10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Hello, y'all. Hey, Gogeta. Hey, Marsh. Hey, Golden. Good to see all y'all. Sorry for being late. Was just chilling and vibing with homies after we played some 14 on Natsu's channel. I need an explanation. I was fucking your mom. Sorry. No, you don't need an explanation. No, but yeah, I was just hanging out with the homies after good old 14 on Natsu's channel, and you know, that's how it is. Thank you for subbing, Glace. God damn. A year and a half? That's actually insane. Bro. That's actually super insane. Well, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I take it back, dog. My mommy. I'll never make your mom joke ever again. God damn. Think of a shift? Oh, okay. Well, if you want that grind, pop off. Well, unless you're helping out a homie, then also pop off. But yeah. We are going to... We're going to get into Final Fantasy XIV. You can go, just wanted to pop in. Yeah, I understand. I know. Be home. Feel that. Hopefully your internet comes back on again. Dang, there's a lot of music. Just like y'all can't hear, but it'd be loud, I tell you. Forgot where we left off. At a well, not necessarily a climactic moment, but getting there. Hey Raz, welcome in. Also, I did extend the deadline for that costume, which hey, y'all doing good enough. That's actually crazy. As a good reminder, October at the very end of Halloween. That's the deadline. That's how I'm gonna make it. Also, because it's Wednesday, typically off on Wednesdays. Well, tomorrow at least. I'm kind of tempted to stream early. Obviously not like... I'll still stream at a normal time. I'll do like... I want to do double streams in a way. Depending on how busy I am as well. But we'll see on that later. Anyways, let's switch to motherfucking Final Fantasy XIV. Turn this off. See, banger music. But yeah, we back again. I've been loving playing some 14 lately. It's been nice, bro. It's gonna be a shame that I'm gonna take like a long break after we finish Endwalker. Like, probably what's gonna replace 14 is just a bunch of random stuff. Like, I've been trying to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now. So who knows, maybe doing that on stream. Or I don't know, go through my Guilty Gear journey. I've still been on that grind. Actually, I'm really having fun with Guilty Gear as well. Yeah. Anyways, we are back here doing what? I forget. We had an interesting cutscene where well, what's basically happening is we're trying to get everybody on the moon. And I think we're trying to make a ship to it, right? So that we, get everybody on there, get them ready, and then use the moon to potentially go to the edge of the universe. I don't know if we established that part, but we at least established the part where we need to make a ship, get everybody to the moon. And now we're basically getting all the homies, getting them all together, and just hopefully we're able to get all the necessary things we need to actually make it happen. That's basically the rundown of what happened last time. Outside of that, I'm trying to remember what else we did last stream. I don't know. Also, I've been trying to think, like, the Hermes we saw in the past, right? Is that the same Fan Daniel we encountered during, or yeah, in the present day, essentially? The one we were basically fighting and he's just like basically all whack and whatnot, working with Xenos. A chance to catch up for once. Hey, if you catch up, I'm be so happy, bro. Yeah, I don't know how long of a break I'm gonna be taking after Endwalker finishes, but it'll be a break. You'll got time. But yeah, I was thinking about, like, if that Hermes is the same Fan Daniel that we saw in present day, the one that worked with Xenos, I feel like there's a weird discrepancy there in a way of just like personalities, which makes it very jarring to think about, right? Which is why it's hard to correlate the two to like actually be it, because they're very, very different personalities is the thing. That's a little thing. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on an ether burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring. Thankless work, really. Still, no one will be crossed if I misplace a few lugums, what have you, here or there. Oh my gosh, it's Ram! Oh, what's up? What's good? What were you up to tonight? It's good to see you be streaming more again. Finally free from the Dawn Trail plot. Now you can actually, like, back full scale streaming and whatnot. Dope. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you for raiding. My name is Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. Right now we're just playing some good old Final Fantasy XIV. We just started. We left off where we were basically trying to collect some materials, I think. Well, let's see. You got the material mats to get the ship go faster. Okay, go faster and more efficient. The deal was basically Tower of Babel is more efficient. We're gonna take the ship to the edge of the universe itself. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make mother trucking make the ship. We're gonna take it to the edge of the universe, baby. It's gonna be sick. Gosh, I hope it's gonna be sick at least. I don't know. What's at the edge of the universe is the thing, right? Like, it's the edge of the universe. We're gonna see, like, Meteon and her sisters, and that's the most there's gonna be, right? Maybe? Who knows? But yes, everybody coming in, make sure you all rest up. Make sure you all take a rest. Chill, relax, vibe, do what you can do what you gotta do. Go drink some water if you have to. Sleep if you need to, of course. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Hermes' memories was put into Amon, much like how La Brea was in Thancred. Except Amon personality persisted. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay. That's so, like, odd, but that's an acceptable, like, workaround in my eyes as well. Okay. Man, I miss Hermes. I'm gonna end up being crazy like him. He's got Mercury in the name. It's tough. These guys are doing a bit of 14 stuff. Oh, I've been generally doing that in Elden Ring. What kind of 14 stuff have you been doing? Some maps, perhaps? Like, what you been up to with that? Drink my nuts? Huh? What? Huh? Bro? Think of hydration. But yeah, here we are, bro. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few lugums and what have you. The Forum's got enough on their plate as it is. What with deciding on who gets to board the Ark and when, a lot of powerful people have opinions on about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuna and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest. I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Who knows, bro? Who knows? But why is one Mother Trigger all the way over there? Man, I don't know if his opinion really matters that much if he's all the way over there, right? Open the Ark. Even with all the power Master Kokol managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, it's still on the rough apparently. And I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only I'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying. There'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Now we're setting out soloing some Shadowbringers Extremes to see if possible. And then was leveling Black Mage. How did that go? Were you able to do it? I'm assuming you should be able to do it, right? Like, if you're really careful and you got all that good food stuff, I feel like it's possible. All the good dopamine and whatnot. Oh. That was weird. Last magic DPS to level. Probably gonna level Viper or something. Magic not melee, realizing I did. I see. Dang, you got all the other ones leveled up. Even Molotov and Pictomancer? Alright. Some of the extremes are doable, but some of them are impossible to just possible solo. I'd assume the impossible ones are the ones that have like crazy DPS checks. Like, probably the damage ain't there yet, which I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh my gosh, bro. Who's getting jumped over here? 912 into the north. Somewhere. Wayward Troll. Oh, look at this dude. He's a little guy. Alright, move. Boop. Nice. Hey, what's up, Wayward Troll? Oh, you're a different mission. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I thought you were part of the same thing. Okay. Oh, you're probably an Aether Current thing. Okay. It's more mechanics that make it impossible to do. Mechanics, huh? Like you need other people kind of mechanics? I wonder what kind of mechanics we're talking about. Because obviously I haven't done any of the extremes at all. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. I should be riding my dog. Haven't been riding my dog enough. My good old Torgal. Right, deep as he. Right, yeah. For example, for Savage Shadowbringer stuff, the Shiva fight requires 2 people minimum because it splits you into light parties. Oh, interesting. I wonder. I probably have to do the Savage stuff for that when the new ultimate comes out, if you want to do the new ultimate, right? I think we talked about that. Yeah, probably. But man, someday I'll suck it up and maybe go on Party Finder or something like that. I mean, I had to do that for my relic weapon, for the Delirium blah blah or whatever it was called, for I think parts. I don't remember. But hey, I got the weapon and it all worked out. It just took a long time because, dang, potions are scarce with that whole Boza business. Offering to help. That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of my documents myself. It's mostly a list of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as a new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier than after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. I much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. That beheaded rabbit? Does Red Mage do good magic DPS? I wouldn't know. I only touched Red Mage once, and that was when it was first available to me, and I never touched it again. But I'm assuming all the magic DPS are like good in terms of numbers, but some of them may be wonky to use. Because I know Black Mage is a little bit wonky, right? A little bit cumbersome, as one would say. Hey, Livingway.
Nice meeting you here, Havanto. Our friends at the forum brought us this teeny tiny toy boat, which was very impressive considering they didn't have any use any creation masks. What we're really interested in is Therius itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniature-sized version of it.
Yeah.
We rather hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied, honestly. Although all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we should have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do but when we chanced upon a Granger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chat, perhaps you can show us a few points of interest. Won't that be so fun?
Sure. I really be it's fun. Oh, okay. Aiming to set up mountain farming groups for Shadowbringers and Endwalker Extreme Savage stuff in the future if interested. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd be down for that. It beats doing Party Finder. I just have to learn all the Savage stuff first beforehand. Because I don't want to just go in there and not know what I'm doing. Even though I would like to, like, learn what I'm doing on the fly, that's not how this game is. I can't just do that. I'd be ruining myself if I actually tried doing that. Oops. Oh. Pressing the wrong buttons. Ooh, what? Huh? Oh, that's for that quest. What was the other thing we were doing? Oh. This one. Okay. We can do that later. He's like right over there. It's fine. If doing it on sync is pretty fine to do things on the fly. I mean, yeah, if it's just for mount farming, yeah. Doing it on sync would be like the best thing to do. Out of all the magic DPS, Black has the highest max and lowest min. Red Mage has the lowest max but highest min. Oh, okay. that's good. So yeah, I think Red Mage is a pretty good one. Like, even if it doesn't have like the highest max, if you're just trying to learn maybe a casting thing for the first time, that probably would be like the best way to do it, because it has like the highest min, right? Essentially it has a low skill floor maybe, but not a high skill ceiling. It's just like perfect balance of like getting started kind of deal. Most damage if played correctly. The lowest for magic DPS is Black Mage. What's that one? Summoner and Red Mage. I don't know where pick lies. Easiest to hardest to play is Summoner Red. Pick Black Mage. Oh, okay. Oh, Pictomancer is really that hard? That's actually a surprise. The more you know. Yeah, it's definitely this one I want to try out, at the very least, when we get into Dawntrail. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and the Bestway burrows, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with these conditions deemed optimal by the Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture.
What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with the great big what's-it over yonder?
Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Fanto. I am prepared to tell you what the what's-it is. I know what's up. It's weird to you? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine though when I try it out myself. Like, from my little impressions of seeing everything. Oh, hey Silent. What's good, bro? What's good? Good to see you, Yeah, from my little impressions seeing all the classes, I don't think any of them are necessarily hard to learn. Some are obviously harder, but none of them would be like too daunting to truly learn. I hope. That's just from impressions from what I've been seeing, not necessarily playing, so. Super Underground, I love it. So in the learning phase, that's fair. The learning phase can take a while.
Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you can direct our attention to its most important features.
Well, here's the ground. Bro, this ground, oh, it smells good. I'll tell you what. Get a good whiff of this. Never understand the rotation from Monk. Oh, what's NLM? That's not ninja, no. But Monk, yeah. Like, there's different stances to it, right? Hey, Aster. Good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Black Mage. Okay. But yeah, Monk, it's understandable that like that one's gonna be hard because different stances and probably means different situations that are really hard to figure out immediately. And Calamity was so short as EP. Yeah, it's always gonna be like 2 hours or so, which is fine. Yeah, it was fun. It was chill. We had a good time. We were having a good, lovely time with one another. Chilling and chatting. You know how it is. You know how it be. Wait, are you still EP though? I mean, if you still are EP, ain't no problem taking a little nap, you know what I'm saying?
It's a little hard to see from here, but is that golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through the window with another pipe at the bottom. And there must be the purifying for the water drawn up from above, or below. Below. Whee!
Oh my gosh! Hey, it's an axolotl. You spot an axolotl, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time and place, it was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow. What do you mean somehow? Hey, leave him alone. He's just a little guy. and sleeping for 9 hours? What's another 9, you know? Go for 10, actually. What's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's huge for you. What's huge? This place?
Is that what I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of the cogs and gigantic wheel at the top. And I see, that's how they drop the water. That's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too.
Gerudo? Oh, bro, I see. You usually sleep just for 6 hours? Bro, you went to from 6 to 9? Nice. No, but like, that's... Maybe 9 hours should start being the norm. See, if I wear this Gerudo suit often, will you start sleeping 9 hours? Is that how I gotta bribe people now? By wearing this outfit? I hope not.
But I hope you like it.
Yeah, make sure you sleep more. Take from me, the man who slept like 4 hours.
That looks like the tree from of the greatest Einsfell. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big at the red and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense. That's why they store the water.
You sleep lots? Oh yeah, totally. I didn't just say something about 4 hours. Don't sleep on my sleep? Ah, it's fine. I can make it 3. Wanna watch?
Well, if I would had as a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably from some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in the tower before distributed everywhere else. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. Designed brilliantly in simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install it, even in the harsher conditions, for us loperates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the people of Aetherius sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
Yeah, near waterfalls or oases. See, water is good. And if y'all not drinking your water, I'll have to make y'all drink water.
So where do you choose to live if you're never far away from water? Oh dear, I worry that we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may be worth learning more about exactly how they obtained the water in the first place.
Master Alpha Node spoke with the machinery responsible for such a feat during our journey through Logiston Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperates will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel.
Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid.
We must journey beyond the sanctuary of the Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way.
You mean you'll brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We cannot help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. We are escorted here by a burly custodian. I dread to think that what have become of us.
Regrettably, to many hungry predators with an aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loperates may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. You will be eaten, and will be weird. Very, very weird. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to the log Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. What happened to Pudding Way? Did they kill Pudding Way? Did that man starve to death? I hope not. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. He says that.
the same to you, and then I'll be eaten by some hoarded beast. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it?
So can you decide what outfit is your favorite? Probably Sailor Moon will be. I mean, hey. If you got a favorite, tell me what it is. Are you? I'm always interested in hearing what y'all's opinions are. You know, it's not really protecting anybody. Like, we're pretty much almost already there, right? That's it, right? Or is it further down? I don't know. I don't know what the what's it is. Oh my gosh. A burning anala. Or anal a. Don't kill the bunnies. They've done nothing wrong yet. Man, I feel like things have become a little bit more cumbersome with my rotation. But maybe I'm doing the rotation just wrong. But it feels like I'm just be weaving a lot more things. Like at least 2 every time, or between every like other one. No, not your pudding way. The bunny because it's stylish. The bunny outfit? Yeah, of course you would like the bunny outfit, Aster. You know what? I ain't surprised about that one actually. Femboy e-girl? What the huh? Is that what you want? You want me to become a femboy e-girl? Bro, I don't know what to say about that. That is not gonna be an outfit. I will refuse to make that an outfit. If we ever like plan on that, y'all need to gift 1,000,000 subs, and I'm saying subs. Ain't no point in that one. No community challenge. Y'all giving me actual money for that. Minecast can die, but not naming ways. Dragooner's got his with the cricket bat, huh? A Nerf bat? It's not necessarily a Nerf. It's just different, right? Just a slightly different thing.
Thank you so much. I really hope this water extract what's it is worth this harrowing experience. All part of the fun, some may say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if all the same to you.
Well, me neither, bro. But here we are in the summer, sweltering this heat. Alright. See, not too bad. It's just that easy, bro. It was just that easy. What's that? You don't know what a femboy e-girl is, Aster? Do you know what a femboy is?
My friends, I bid you welcome to the Log Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me.
And there he goes. Alright, to the top. Oh, move!
Marvelous, simply marvelous. This is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. A perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Ethereus just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out to be that way because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of a miraculous. I can't wait to see what more of it.
Me neither, I think. I don't know what more there is to see, but cool. Okay. New fit, let's go. This truly is the fit of all time. Let's go. Damn, I can't put glamour plates here. I gotta look like this for a little bit. Gross. This weapon can't be that good compared to the relic, right? Like, I don't know, bro. This, like, maybe, just maybe. I don't know. I don't like it though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna glamour this shit. Replica? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at this shit. Oh, it doesn't glow. Oh, that's fine though. Honestly, this is fine. I like this anyways. It's cool. Look at it. Look at this shit. Oh, beautiful. Anyways, cooking away. I'm not sure how the outfit would look. Wouldn't sort of even try. Yeah, I don't know how the outfit would look at either now that I think about it. I think it'd be very pink though. That's all. When I think of e-girls, I think of like the color pink. I think it might be because of Belle Delphine.
It is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? Those are all carrots.
I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at the Miral Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinaries?
Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the indelicacies Ranger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling myself. Not to mention Ethereus will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can before this time. Let's not book no further delay.
Okay. Away we go. Do we need to go talk to somebody to get out of here? Oh no, it's just literally just getting out. Somebody's fighting for their life right there. 9:45. Damn. How far is this? Is it all the way over here? Is that the last one I need to? Or just in the overworld? No. There's 2 more, it seems. Interesting. Yeah, we're nowhere near done with this area. Which makes sense. But damn, brother, damn. I think it was actually all the way over here, right? Where this gate is, maybe? That's where I have to assume, at least.
This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruits and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to the farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put in pies. Perhaps I could ask whoever is in charge that they would be willing to part with a few samples?
Sure. Let's go cooking way. Looks like a little minion. I wonder if we can get a naming way minion. A Loperit minion, as one would say. Are you getting a Sailor Moon Phanto? I mean, yeah, if you get the challenge. What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find some way, or find ways to do what we can, what to do down here. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will be a new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal.
Don't you want to go to the moon?
Well, it better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in this new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came here to talk about, is it?
Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely assumed to sample a little of your produce, if we may.
By all means, help yourself.
Much appreciated, my good fellow. My good man. So, where to begin? As you humans would say, dap me up. Dap me up, my boy.
But again, a naming way minion? Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, maybe a little weird. But so cool.
Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, right? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. It tastes as much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the food within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another.
Rum, 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 rum.
Well, it certainly given more food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than a philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion on the grapes?
Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat a rancid gigantode fireball.
Yes, they are very Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, they're quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them, making intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyways, enough about grapes for the time being. On the next treat.
Yeah, that's why wine tastes so good. It's that feet stench. That's where it gets the good kick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey.
Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat.
Look at that. My griffin was trying to get one.
Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour. As with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult your ranger about expanding my vocabulary. I cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. That's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your nose up to the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are an estimation. Let no one say otherwise. But what about, speaking of carrots, I get to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over here.
I like oranges, but I don't eat them often. I drink more orange juice than anything. And that's what I like the most. Good old orange juice.
The color, the texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than taste.
Do not try to eat this one.
Blech, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing on a piece of wood. That's all, but it confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as godly carrots.
You may be a little dumb.
Stop.
Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins?
Oh. And no one with any sense would try to eat them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. What's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. And above all else, cooking allows us to draw out its full potential as a produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of the favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even with these hard blocks of plant matter can be delicious as an orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything even more delicious? How about the yellow fruit over yonder?
Thanks, Deloy. You do, they don't look the same. Apparently it's code only. Boo, it's code only? That's lame. So you can never get one regularly? Terrible, I tell you.
What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it will have flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue. Is this poisonous? Am I going to die?
It's acidic.
A lemon, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call it an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others.
Alright. Thanks, Jebke. Finish, have you? I trust that you found something to your liking.
I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so of the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way that not to be eaten raw. Then there was a lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated.
First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. More ways than one. So I'll give this lemon muffin I baked. It doesn't change your opinion or nothing. Nothing will.
More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it'd be remiss for me to be spun at this opportunity to... A bit of sickness came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, Lemon Muffin. Do your best.
Nom 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 nom. Why was there a splat sound?
This is... delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create that perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized in such elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. My good man. Big dog.
See, he rarely used lemon in its natural state, but it's starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at your disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Ain't this like the same area where we get that Charlian bread, where it's like disgusting as hell? Kinda crazy, huh? I know we won't be able to take every species with us, know that the forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and it will be co-signed to history, our choices, but make them we must if we have to survive.
Such strength of will. I know what's Heidelin sees in all your kind. Mankind, the Lockwards, you were born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about nature and the sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves.
Gross lot. That did not sound quite right. I don't know why it sounded like that. That was weird.
Once a civilization has fully fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, its downfall. For perfection is unattainable and ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations, since time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost of incurred to the futile quest, and all too often will become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins.
Funny little guy. Pardon my Orsian, but one of the 7 hells are you on about? And who are you anyway?
Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many various species as possible, and if you're up for the challenge.
Yes, I look forward to it. I think. Weirdo.
Well, it has been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if your ranger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we?
Are they done talking? Okay. So basically, Cooking Way kind of reiterates like Heidelin's or Vanna's ideals, right? About perfection and whatnot. In its own way, it feels like it's almost like the polar opposite of what striving for perfection is, right? Where it's just like be content and never strive for perfection. I know that's not what she's exactly saying, but it feels like it's like implied in a way that you should never strive for something like that and you should just be content with what you got. Which in its own self is not good, because that's like basically saying maintain status quo type shit. So that's interesting. That's an interesting little bit. Of course, I could also be misinterpreting it, but like, you know, there's going to be like a multitude of interpretations, especially with something like this, right? Busy being warrior like perfection incarnate. So true, bro. I am perfection. I don't know. I'm the perfect antithesis to motherfucking Vanna.
That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for the cuisine?
Different culture.
But I thought I had the time to visit. The more I learn of FFXIV, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Anyway, alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some way the other way.
Yeah, I mean, we could kill Medion. Like, look, I love little sis. She's great, but we might need to, you know what I'm saying? Take a time to now you were moved to another stream randomly? What? Really? Huh? What happens? Does just Twitch like tweak out and you just like suddenly you're in another stream? That's so odd if that's the case. To keep happiness, progress and improvement. So I don't know what the little guy is talking about. Like, I understand what they're going for, right? Where we're trying to achieve such perfection is like, it basically can drive you mad, essentially. But I think I'd rather have that than maintaining some status quo type shit. Like, it's good to be content with the negativities you got in life. Like, not necessarily content with it, but basically understanding it more and trying to move past that. So like, you should still be progressing to that ultimate happiness and whatnot, and pushing away negativity, but you shouldn't be afraid of negativity, right? I don't know, I feel like Vanna's philosophy, although is good in the perspective of this game and the standpoint as well, especially against Hermes like ideals, I still feel like it might be a little flawed in a way. But maybe that's the point. We'll have to see. Like the stream in the little frame on the side, 1 second, and then a Silvervale's stream? What? Either Twitch be like tweaking or I don't know, actually. Maybe it's headphones, because I know because some headphones, like my own motherfucking earphones, when I'm just listening on the phone, like if I tap on it, it'll move on to another video, and I don't know if it can do that for streams, but maybe it can. Maybe that's a potentially something that could happen. Just kind of throwing out theories because I don't know, I have no idea. Fanto, I trust that thy time at the Morale Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded, even when we now possess embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, what time is of the essence? Hold on. I got 3 buttons, one for volume and on and off pause. And yeah, it must just be Twitch tweaking out. Like, I've never had that happen to me, though. But who knows? Twitch is Twitch. It's always be fucking up, let's be real. It'd be fumbling it a lot. Can't be too surprised nowadays. Do I think I had a similar thing happen to you? Where the whole giving you another stream sounds a bit odd. Yeah, and apparently that's not the case, so... Just blame Twitch. That if I turn to the Charlian Hamlet forthwith, I shall gladly attend to each and every lopworth there. Shall be further questions within my power to answer the rise. Yeah, let me just take a break from all these little guys. Aww. Why did he... Shush, growing way. No more growing. We must move on. It's only happened today. Oh. Was there a Twitch update today? That could also be it. Alright, back we are. Hello, little guys. Look at the little twerps. What's wrong?
Yes, Fanto, that was me indeed, verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Ethereus at log alpha, that's why. Alpha was so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that?
And the one was purple. Let's throw them off their mark too much. They're verdant, I'll say.
Gasp, I say. If a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise to your reluctant leave it behind. I was fooled to think otherwise, to assume the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little.
Not at all. Their work are no less worthy for uniqueness. That are tiny voices. Oh, hey Thancred. Thancred. How dost thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of coming end. You have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be a difference between life and death. We can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, you may find another way to lighten their burden.
Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored you think me is of capable, but I'm not sure I'm up for the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
Yeah, if you say so. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I passed someone mopping in the western plaza that looked to be needing a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Be twisting my tongue a little bit. Just a good place as any. Come. We shall come. Except for you, Thancred. You're gonna stay here, I guess. Alright, bro. Like, yeah, they'll go on ahead. I don't really care. I'm on my 15-minute break. And damn, I will take my 15 minutes. What's up, bro? Oh. Can I help you? Is it you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared by burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows, do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's some of of decades of Charlian ingenuity, and it's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it at a great expanse. All the tests we've run have been let on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will board on the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what? And what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. Damn. Probably should never be in NASA, huh? Because damn, you're gonna be stressing way too much. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with the most daunting technologies, and thus thou hold the power to allay his fears.
I'm not sure about that, but oh well. Maybe you can tell me more about the aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about.
Our ability to walk about and perform our task for one, and devise a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to relegate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as they've left a star?
Gravitation. Maybe I can be a help of that. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than a separate place. Blah 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 blah.
I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. I don't, though. I am very stressed from it. I'm actually very, very terrified and scared. Yes, yet if Tancred's tale to be true, still others would benefit from insight from born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporits to attend them?
An excellent idea if I say so myself. There is not we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the people of Etherius and learn more about them while we're at it.
Thank you for that, hydration. Full glad I'm dying to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Panto, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek them out in distress and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, and I might introduce each to a suitable Loporit. Yeah, I know about succor, alright. Yeah, I'm good at giving that stuff, huh?
Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place of every Loporit in their place.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, bummer. Also, your hair totally matches that personality. Gross. Unfortunate. There, coffee finally. Nice. I guess you're not gonna take that extra hour nap, huh? To make it 10 hours. Shame. But hey, coffee's good. Apologies, but I'm waiting for delivery. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. He seems the Gleaner's too busy to chat, or for his benefit or otherwise. Okay. Seek out Troubled Souls 8. Dog, that one didn't even want to listen to me. You want me to find 8 of these mother truckers? Oh, it's a big area, by the way. Skeptical? Oh, what's up, researcher? Have I heard of anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we make it up there, but searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. That's a forum, but it will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the seas of stars on God knows what, but made by gods who know where. Well, you're in luck. Sea of Stars is pretty cool. Pretty dope game. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. They love questions. You can just imagine listening to Linkin Park while posting his dilemma on MySpace. Bro's gonna create MySpace just for this. Can I see when bro's live? Hey, you know what? Say less. In fact, don't worry. I'm gonna stay up for 24 hours just for you. So that means you gotta stay up for 24 hours now. Let's go. Just leave me to my misery before I'm gonna point someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure? You know, the starship pilot that I speak to, truly. Well, then there's not a moment to waste. They can help me prepare for the monumental task. The little operator named Three-Way. Yeah, where he handles number 3, right? I'm so numb. Something. This is about this way, who argues it that way all the time. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't make that joke. That very amazing Rush Hour joke. Let's go. Manito's internet provider Subway. What about it? Bro, the provider is great right now. It hasn't fumbled since the last 2 weeks, I think, right? Like, bro, Subway be hooking me up. Like, bro, and all I have to do is give them my foot long. Like, damn. For our made RP stream, you know what? Just for you, Aster, I just might. If anything's bothering me, well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void set played on it's a piano. My feet and knees are the drums and cymbals too. The cleaner seems fine if you needed a break. Just a little bit of a workaholic. I love this. I love this weapon is what I was gonna say. And my mind wandered a little bit. Like, I'm just a big fan of how it looks, alright? Might keep this look too, no matter what the weapon we get at the end is. Oh, here's more people. Obviously they're in like the center. I don't know why I'd be moving around so much. He's giving it his foot long and he's in here. Hey, I'll only be giving out my foot long to the subway. Love Linkin Park. Like I said before, when I was a young wee lad, I didn't listen to any kind of music. So you know what? Maybe I should start listening to Linkin Park now. Bring back the Linkin Park era. I know people use like their songs for AMVs a lot. Maybe I need to start doing that. Maybe we should have a whole stream where we just look up random AMVs. Just completely destroy the channel like that. Get the whole thing copyrighted. Sorry. I need a proper drink. Consult our collaborators. I suppose it would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we need to consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether burn and make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how the way constitutes too much weight for our purpose. Thank you for letting me know. See about Linkin Park's singer? Oh, what's wrong with the singer? Uh-oh. What happened to that dude? Just look at their songs were in Need for Speed series. It was a Need for Speed series? Like recently? Huh. Going back to your emo era? Are you truly out of your emo era though? Like, let's be asking the real questions here. Damn, this girl. Hey, this aura kind of fine though. Hey, she bad. Hey, hold on. Grimacing naturalist? Yeah, I'll give you a grimace shake. You know what I'm saying? Anyways.
My face? What's wrong? Oh. Perhaps I'm just a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, I brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate. I could hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Lockbrits in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clues as well.
Passed away 5 to 6 years ago, my God. Oh, well. I mean, that happens. I mean, we've reached, like, we're in the 2020s, like, rest in peace him, I guess. Or, well, yeah, just rest in peace him, but it has been 5 to 6 years. You know who was in Most Wanted? Oh. Kind of did it to himself, huh? Did what? You! Yes, you idiots! Have you been using the envelope we're lying about? The imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you waste my time on it already. You'd be unfortunate to are all involved to inflict this man upon the Lockbrits. So true, bro. Let's not do that to them. 4 more random mother truckers. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, okay.
What am I thinking? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and churigans.
Sorry.
To imagine every illness or an injury that one may face at a great expanse is beyond us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there, they indefinitely might have something on the body. The crew from the moon. Why didn't I think of that?
Can get you in trouble, I believe his method with OD. Oh, ooh. That is unfortunate for him. That is truly, truly unfortunate. Jesus. I mean, addiction is always a problem. Oh, level-headed engineer?
Concerns? Nay. There's no point in worrying at this stage. It only make the work go by so much slower.
This woman seems to be coping well. I like her. It's on a fundamental level. That's how I that's how I vibe with. Or how I vibe. She truly got that it is what it is type mentality. And you know what? Fuck with it. It was addiction, it was intentional. Ah, okay. That's even worse. I'm sorry.
56 bunches of weeds on the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the amount, 55 bunches of weed in the... I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk and I noticed the weeds and I... And pleasant conversation partners and oh, so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a little bit way better with Rax.
Sad, yeah. That's fucking depressing. Oh, my legs. What's up, bro? But cause my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is that what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, and the entire vessel may explode on a launch, and claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. That is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Yes, highly. Oh. Officers can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that'd be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Enemies were shooken. I mean, makes sense. very much makes sense, right? Oh, yeah. But you still say they're making music, though? Did they get a new lead singer? Blasted assistants! Where have they all gone in a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not a time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm the ethereal levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall do so single-handedly. I swear where I find those assistants of mine. The Loporrits are willing to help? Why did you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. See, this man has the right idea. Why sleep at all? Sleep's so overrated, dog. That's why I'm gonna do what that streamer did before, and we're gonna go past the milestone. Full 28 days. It's a little guy. Hello. Look at him. Look at this dude. See, now that's what I want as a minion. Easily made later is all trash. Oh. Damn, that sucks. Well. At least they still be making music, I guess. If they're living their best life, I hope. Do you address me as him now? Alright. Every time I say bro, it is not a gender neutral term for you. Now it's directly a gendered term for you now. I say bro a lot in like a gender neutral sense. If that makes sense. I hope it does. I hope you're well, man boy guy. Behold, Phanto. Through thy efforts would have spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to far greater numbers than we anticipated, living weight doth gather more Loporrits as we speak. I shall assign each of the accordance with their skills, and the new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch them over them, I prithee. What did that mean? I don't know. But we be waiting. You know, it sounds just like Cheshire, though. Good for them. Can make sense nowadays.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling
That is
or trivial.
very Urianger-esque.
Look, every page
Urianger.
fills to the margins with knowledge. When exciting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Yeah, you've been missing out, bro. You think they freak out if they see a bunny girl? Like somebody in a bunny girl outfit?
What would they think if
Like,
they
it'd be
could see
uncanny,
Urianger
right?
now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised and impressed, no doubt.
Or a fursuit.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to
I think he
forget
was kind of emo, and that sucks. His music was an expression of really heavy emotions. But he did a great job leaving those bangers to live after he's gone. Also true. That's how it is for most musicians that, like, you know, pass away.
There was a
They left a good
expert
legacy
we might
behind.
Bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic.
Ooh.
And Maria's parents.
Ah, damn.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww. Aw, they hold no hatred. They have no enemies.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
True.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life.
Aww.
No, that's what she'd want.
Aww.
If there is
It's actually kind of surprising we're getting closure on that.
It was that we couldn't
Like,
be there to
so
look
deep
with
in. Because I was like all the way back in
reading
A
the
Realm
words
Reborn,
you
right?
held in that shaky hand.
Or
We
so.
must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Want to write a song too, is trying but never finish them. Focus issues?
I truly,
You should finish it.
truly am.
And then I'm going to play it on
I
stream
knew not what
loudly.
to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
Aw.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape
Missing
me.
context. Well, if I remember correctly, these
But
two
in our
parents'
hearts,
daughter,
we know.
I think
We
they were,
always know.
I think she was like, or she and Urianger were they dating? I know Urianger, or, now I'm starting to actually say his name properly. Nice. It's Urianger,
remember when you were
fucking,
young.
I think loved her,
The lads
but
teased
she
you
died
for
at some
choosing
point
a company of
in like
books
A
over
Realm Reborn,
others.
so.
Our moon didn't
That
take
happened.
kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
I was just finding bunny fursuits
So we
insulting.
offered a suggestion.
Nah, they fuck with
Rather
it.
than starting fights, Why don't you
I'm sure they
be the
would,
bridge
maybe.
between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought.
Credit the scene. It is a very
But
sweet
from
scene.
that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
Huh. Oh, you know, I realized my
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd.
bunny. Oh my
The
gosh,
reason there
bro.
even is a crowd,
After this cutscene.
having brought these people together. You've no idea how
Yeah,
proud
look at you,
we
your
are.
Ranger. You're stand proud.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Okay.
I think I can feel her too.
Aw. God, that's so sweet.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope
But hope.
and love.
Aw. Still crazy we're in closure now. Makes sense, but damn.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
I don't
You could
know.
ask the man himself.
I have no idea. I skipped to Realm Reborn.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world and its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
True.
And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That's sweet. Alright, give me a second. Let me just get into this closet real quick. Let me also fix something with the sensitivity. Hopefully that's a little better. Okay. And there we go. I hope you're proud of yourself. Okay. Your Angel, what's up? What's good? Oh, Fanto. Be assured that I am fine. I feel glad to see them too. After so very long, glad as still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would be far harder that I faced them alone. Aww. I'm glad your Ranger is getting a lot of mileage in this arc, or in this little expansion. Ooh, need a lot of character, I'd say. That was useless. Oh well. Okay. I guess I'll wear the Tubi outfit. What's up? Getting cooler here. So the signs aren't melting anymore. Let's go. Hell yeah. It is nowhere near cooler here, unfortunately. Finally, you wear socks at home cooler. That's wonderful. That is so good for you. Because damn, I'm still never going to forget when you told me about the signs melting. Like, damn, that was crazy heat. I'm glad the heat wave is basically over now on your side. But yeah, over here it still feels like it's just as hot. But man, crazy thing I did today is I took a shower outdoors. And man, because of how hot it was, like you would think it'd be dreadful, but it felt so nice when that cold water be hitting. It's like, damn, bro, I was feeling good. It was feeling refreshing. It's so hot at the daytime but cold at night. That's how it, yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I'm closer to the sea than you. Yeah. Ain't that a crazy... I think I live closer to the sea than... Maybe. Who knows, actually. Went to the river today. I think it's too cold to swim. Swim anyways. Build up, something. I don't know. Go swimming. Do it. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loprits. Not exposed to the rest of their laurels. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as they need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention, much to my misfortune, I could think of several other things I'd ought to be doing. Until later. My 15 minutes are up, unfortunately. I gotta go. He's gonna eat a watermelon outside. I mean, you could technically do that anyways. You're on the east side, for sure. Cali, some wild weather. I mean, the thing about California is that, like, it's still technically close to a desert region, right? Oh, we have to go over here? Okay. The Lad of Labyrinthos. Yeah, go eat a watermelon. Go dip your feet in the river. That's what I did when I was, like, camping and whatnot. When I was a wee little lad. Before I got pink eye. That was a time. I don't know if I actually got pink eye, but... when I went camping one time with my family, like my eye was getting really irritated, and my cousins were just like, "Oh shit, you got pink eye." Oh no. I don't know if I did. I probably didn't. But damn, it was a time. It was still kind of fun though. Like we made s'mores. We were pissing out in the outdoors. You know how it is. Like we were living life-ish. It's super hard north. Is it cold as fuck? Bro, I need to get there. It is better if you had a shore. You know, that's kind of fair, low-key. Like, I don't like the beach that much, but there is something relaxing just eating shit at the beach. Like, bro, I went out with friends. Like, one time, we were just hanging out on the beach. We were just basically chilling and vibing. We didn't even go swimming, if I remember correctly. We just literally we had a picnic at the beach, and that was it. It was one of the best memories I've had. Like, really good times, bro. Enjoying a motherfucking regular ass sandwich, and oh boy, it tasted hella good. Because we were just living life. Right, Pauline? There's no the sand in your mouth. Why you don't like beach? Bro, you just said why I don't like the beach. You think I can ignore the sand in my mouth? Like, I like the sand as much as the next person. I lied, by the way. I don't. But yeah, I don't really like the beach. I don't really like going on the sand that much. I don't really like swimming all too much at the beach. I'm more like going at the pool, because at the very least, if I get tired of swimming, I can just chill at the, like, you know, not the deep end, I can just vibe there and not get whooshed away with a current because of a one big strong current or some shit like that. Like, bro, and the currents, oh my gosh, bro, I get tripped up by that. Water breaking my ankles, you know, I don't feel that good. The mother trucking seaweed as well when you're in the ocean. Grappling on your mother trucking ankles, also not a good time. Love big waves, bro. If somehow, somewhere, someday we ever meet on the beach, I'm gonna throw you at a big wave. I'm gonna end up going surfing with you, and we'll see how you appreciate big waves. I'm gonna be hateful. I'm gonna be a big hater. I wouldn't actually do that. I'll be too scared. I would actually like to learn how to surf though, even though I don't like to go on the beach. It's more of this like the skill that I like, right? It's like the action more than anything else. Like wanting to learn how to ride a bike, but not learning how to, or not learn, but not wanting to go on like a cycling marathon or something. I don't know. I don't know what better comparison I can make on that one. Really careless too. To recently, some girl died because of, oh shit! Really, is that dangerous? I mean, yeah, it do be dangerous because waves are very powerful, dog. Like obviously they are, but you think because like it's water, it can't be that powerful, but it is like more powerful than you'd be anticipating. Because shit, water be scary. That's why I'm afraid of showers and I never take a shower. That moment I talked about taking a shower outdoors, I didn't actually do that. I lied because, you know, for the bit. Totally, 100%. Never take showers. Water is scary. Never let it happen to you. Yeah, my cousin knows how to surf, though. I just don't want him to teach me shit. Sometimes people are not made to be teachers, alright? No matter how good they are in their freaking field or talent. Some people are just not meant to be teachers. The lightning just doesn't just splash water on your face. I wish it was just that easy. Just Leviathan comes up, just starts doing a little bit of water gun. And then we just be chilling. So you learn how to swim. It's a good thing to learn. It definitely is a like very, 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 very good thing to learn. At least when you're living in like in a coastal area. Or a coastal motherfucking region or a whatnot. I always forget what the shit is. There we go. Dorime. Yeah, just in case type shit. Yeah, it's just a skill, just in case. Same with learning how to ride a bike as well, because you never know what happens to your car, you know, or your motorcycle or whatever vehicle you ride. It's always good to learn just in case. Never a necessity though, right? You don't ever have to push yourself to actually do it if you really, really don't want to. It's just a good thing to have in your back pocket. Take a life buoy with you. Wait, using a paddleboard lately, but it's completely safe. Paddleboards are cute. Bro, not gonna lie, sometimes I still have to be swimming with some floaties, alright? And again, it's mostly when I'm at the ocean. Those waves, bro, they really be tripping me up. They really be messing with me. You can't swim, does that make you a deaf buddy? Well, you're certainly no lifeguard. What's the opposite of guard? Deaf allower? Ow. Man, yeah, if I'm anything, I'm more of a hiking guy. I like walking a lot. I think I've mentioned that a lot. I enjoy a good walk. Like, truth be told, I'd get a standing desk if I could, just so I can pace around, but the problem is, obviously, like, me speaking into the mic would probably be very problematic. Plus cables and whatnot, but that's a different story. You can't go in here. Okay. Also, this place seems like it's gonna be super frustrating to actually like fly around in. Like, flying would actually probably be more of a detriment in a way. It feels, just from like what I'm seeing. Hiking is fun. Hiking is hella fun. It's called Murderer. Death Allower, Murderer. All the same thing. Muted stream? What do you mean muted stream? Imagine if I was muted the whole time and y'all just were like reading my mind because y'all just know me so well. But any newcomers just like, bro, this dude's not saying anything. What the f... But chat's just chatting the entire time, huh? Mountains around. There's Big Bear. There's always Big Bear. Plus, we got Arizona. That shit got mountains for days. And deserts for days. God, going through Arizona sucks. Same with Texas. Texas is so much worse though because of how big Texas is. Y'all ever drive cross country and have to go through Texas? It's the worst. Like, bro. You're not allowed to murder the rabbits? Why you gotta be gatekeeping everything, bro? Bro, you gatekeep all the fun around here, man.
Panther, what are you doing here? No, I don't mind if you help me with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aperia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. So try not to be too rough with them. Alphinaud should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there.
3 minutes, okay. Should you fail, quit the game. This is awful. Texas do be awful. I suck. Poo-poo air during the summertime. Also that. But yeah, it's just because it's hella big, dog. Like, bro, you'll be driving through there. You like a whole day will pass, and you'll still be in Texas. And the weather is always going to be hot because it's the damn South. Like, it'd be a terrible. You have mochi either. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about now? Huh? What the f was that? What was with all those sparkles? Oh, it was probably the whatchamacallit. Gosh, hell if I know.
Oh, you'll help me with the crates? Wonderful. You can put them you can put that over there, and with the others. Yeah, my gratitude. But how did you come to... Oh.
Bro. Rude.
Then I suppose I have Thanker to thanks as well. If you're wondering why we've tasked with bringing these boxes to Apuria to begin with, so was I. It turns out the base of operations of sorts, those with final say as to what is included on the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect.
Huh? Oh, it's just you.
That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has the delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Paladin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance. At least, considering where we are, you might even learn something interesting.
Okay. You know, gotta be a little real. I'm getting tired of this music. I'm getting a little tired of the soundtrack. And it's mostly because we keep cutting to like mundane tasks. Like this soundtrack sounds like it's supposed to be climactic and shit, you know? Like big things are gonna be happening, and they technically are, but we're still doing like mundane stuff. Damn, bro. Okay.
Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? He brought the samples from Shadi and Hamlet, Series 1120. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but it was dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are fortunate for children, are you not? Alpha Node and Elysia at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were ye-high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we last met. It is good to see you again, wielding your father's no less. Huh? You know our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I would like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork are wanted for submission. We can help with that in exchange for all sorts of stories of parents. We're never willing to do any village, of course. Very well then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents I need a delivery, but you each take one.
Hey, what the? I don't care about your parents. Why am I doing this shit? I'll help, I guess. Whatever.
Wait right there.
Oh my gosh.
You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect these in the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alpha and Elysia. I'm certain they will be back soon enough.
Bro, can we just meet this mother trucker who's like the representative of freaking Heidelin or whatever? Whoever's saying, or whoever's telling all these Charlians on like what's happening, how they're communicating with Heidelin. Well, can we just get to that point? Damn. Maybe it's because like we're reaching an end, right? Like we're genuinely close to like the end of this whole thing. Now I'm feeling a little antsy, I guess. Want to just get there.
Are you one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought that you were meant to be working with the Aetherburner. Deal Paladin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry that he had misplaced the quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents into my hands. At last, as for your other task, pray keep this between us. I sincerely hope you sign and succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford for ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlians have ever been a nation of curious. 'Twould be tragedy indeed if ones were the
Huh? What are these words, dog?
stimulate your pursuit of truth.
Okay. Look at that jump, though. I got them legs, dog. Quite quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twin papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Welcome back.
We returned, if not a scrap of paperwork remaining in our person, you will note.
You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out the swaddling cloths.
That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was a compromising story of our parents that we would ask to hear, to reiterate.
Ha 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 ha. What the heck is on his ear? That is not an earring. That is something completely different. A whole different beast. Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier's name garners such respect in Charlian is the family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nymphcraft's hope, a lineage few can claim.
I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation, they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has been traditionally a point of pride. 'Tis why Nymphcraft's pronouncement renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason has been our family's creed. My mind be not all there, it seems. Until grandfather's time, Archon Lusu looked not on Nymphcraft's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the greater and the small from the rising tide was a true mark of a founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and his fall of civilization that led him to conclude that the eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
You remember his words well, indeed. Archon Lusu lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. What a good dude. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his own son. And yet Fortuna could not reconcile Lusu's deed with the philosophy of his forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuna agonized over this contradiction for much of his life.
Gods, Father.
A son may not carry his father's blood, but his choice of his to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuna is a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that they are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when he was born, barely recognizable. He was, with a dumbfounded grin, I had not seen ever since he took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping with it when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Oh, so much love and disownment, am I right? Am I right, fellas? But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that he's given action is for the best, he will stay on the course no matter who or what opposes him. Final Fantasy XI take back everything bad I ever said about fetch quests during main missions. Man, so true. The section is just get across. We're all working this together. Yeah, I just feel like there might have been, well, not a better way to execute it. I feel like this should have been placed somewhere earlier on in the expansion rather than later. But I don't know how you would do that, right? Because like I said, we're very deep in the expansion right now. We've learned a lot of lore. We even know who the real big bad is now, at this point, quote unquote big bad. Like, there's a lot we already know and we've already learned. So at this point, having moments like this, although is nice and sweet, it does kind of mess with the pacing a little bit, right? I feel like at least it got shorter end of the wardrobe upgrade. Doesn't mean it's ARR because at least we get tidbits. Fair. I don't know. I like her red outfit. Nose drip is way too good. Yeah, actually, that's fair. Compared to Alpha Node's drip, yeah. She definitely got the shorter end. You put this at the end, which we might be at. We definitely are at the end. I'm just like, I don't know, maybe if we didn't establish the whole thing about the ether burner and having had the little cutscene where we just saw other areas and other people just like kind of coming together and gonna work together on this, I may not feel this way, but as of right now, that's how I'm feeling. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. And then we'll blackmail our parents as well. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought might make it a proper place. Well, that the cranky old goat will have my hide. We'll speak again later. Hail, you three. My boy. What's up, Graha?
Graha, surely Kakul hasn't driven you out of the forge yet already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me on a task that requires more than a single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and it delayed too long as it is. What about you, Fanto? Can you spare the time?
For my boy, of course.
Perfect. This shouldn't take long.
And obviously, none of this is like not important, right? It's all important. That scene with Uringer, with Motherchuck and Moy Brida's parents. That is sweet. This learning, like Alpha Node and Alize learning more about their parents, especially specifically Fortuna, also pretty nice. So it's not completely unnecessary, which is good.
In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantine falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap, Master Kakul wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at the moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Kakul's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to this furnace. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is relegated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have bottled the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We will see you in Chardian Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, and if not before. This way then.
Let's go southwards. Closer to that mother trucking Aether Current. What expansion would you say Alphinaud went from Reddit boy to 4chan Chad? Kind of a brat in ARR. I feel like in Heaven's Ward he's like a lot better comparatively. Because he's like learning, I guess. But I guess when he's truly like much better is I guess Stormblood. But I feel like Heaven's Ward he's pretty good as well. Because, you know, he gets character development. His development is characterized, as one would say. Where this at? Where this at, bro? East? Better be behind here. Nah, it's somewhere over there. Oh, I saw it. I think I saw it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think they all become fantastic characters. Sooner rather than later. What's up, Graha? The reactor is housed in this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will be issued at the vent at the top. I expected this to attract at least a few elementals, which would be a rather bother, both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw near too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Is that why you need a second hand? To beat the hell out of these elementals? Wait here if you would. Can't they just like feed them or something? I feel like that'd make things a lot easier. Alright. Who are we fighting? Okay. Perish. Oh, of course there's some more. It's just that easy. Alright. Boy, better be done in there. Did everything go smoothly out here? Kinda. Ooh. I thought as much. No major complications on to speak of the inside as well. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Cuckoo will have seen a difference in the forge flame by this time. By the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you happen to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag. Of all the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend it beyond the bounds of this world, Delamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who have pushed further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, and perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Yeah? Did he remember his life as Hermes? I wonder. I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained the memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? Good question, I think. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was gross decadence, an inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xander. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those who they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xander's return, Amon proved that these languid souls have the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xander been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be the means to the same end, to instill the people of a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but he could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. In both of them he sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is the theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach these stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope of everlasting, that much I do understand. I would like to see the stars. But enough musing for now. Why don't we go and see how Krakoa's getting on? Nice. Oh, I have to go back here. Damn, bro, there's no aetherite there? Why? Who forgot the aetherite? Oh well. How are we looking? One of each, alright. Yeah, there's one to the north, I'm assuming like right over here. And then there's like the main story aether current. And once we got both of those, bada bing, bada boom, we should be able to actually fly. Alright. Damn, they should have put an ether right here. But interesting. Interesting so far. I wonder if we'll ever actually get off of Aetherius, right? We'll actually like see other stars. Because I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot with expanding on that idea a little bit. With the idea that like a lot of these planets are seemingly either devoid of life or they're devoid of will to live. Like obviously that was like centuries ago. And so things might have changed, but how much could change when they're already devoid of life? Which, you know, just ends up with making the whole planet probably devoid of everything else. Who knows? But maybe someday. Dragon Ball Super all over again. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a whole tournament arc. We're gonna go mother truck and fight a bunch of mother truckers. A dude in red spandex is gonna be the strongest mother trucker ever. We gotta use the power of friendship and trust to beat his ass. Like, yeah. I see you with that. I see you. I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Karaha. But there's not much left for you to do. You lot to do. Unless you can conjure up the refined adamantite any faster. We can try our best. Timo Zeno? Probably. Most likely. Like, I feel like that's the most, maybe not logical thing that's gonna happen, but that's the thing that makes the most sense. Because in a logically speaking sense, why would he even join up with us, right? He's got no reason to. He don't really care that much. Big Dog is just like, I don't really care, I just want to fight you. I want you all dead anyways. It don't matter to him. As far as I know, at least. But who knows? Who knows? But oh well. Okay. I think. Well, let's actually accept this quest first. Hey, the last mother trucking aetherite. Or aether current. I do trust you. You deliver on your promise, I do, honey. I'd hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. We share your impatience, I'm sure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist you with in the meantime? I'd wish. This sin is about an unbearable pity that the forums frowned on the recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it premeditated, get you gone. I'm gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing has gone wrong, intentionally or otherwise. I'm certain that there is better use of your time, however. I'll join you at the Charlian Hamlet anon. Back to the Hamlet we go. Yeah, let's finish this last quest up. Well, potentially last quest. At least I'm guessing, like, before we actually get to see the Aether Burner really burn up. Or whatever. You wait here, your companions will manage to jump. Sure. Make it sound like it's gonna take like 1 billion years or something.
All set, I take it?
Yes, ma'am.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Who knows?
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Sorry.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
What the hell is that?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Alright, what's happened?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Hell yeah. Now this I be fucking with. Now this is gonna be good music.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
A bunch of children, I tell ya. Oh my god, bro.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Soroban.
Oh my god, it's Hancock.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane.
Leadership from the Stormbringer 24-man.
Was making his arrangements.
You completed the Heavensward. I really says Stormbringer. Yeah, the theater ship. And if you completed the Heavensward 24-man raid, the East Guardian Knight would have been the character. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get to finish that. That's unfortunate. But hey, the theater troupe.
Legendary Phoenix Blade.
Cute to see them again.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give
love
it
seeing
over
all these
to
characters.
Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas,
The characters, okay, bye. It feels nice. It feels like, hey, it mattered a little bit that you did all those quests outside of, you know, just completing their quests.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary
That is all
cost?
cool, as one would say.
I think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Oh, say less, bro.
We funded the venture. When?
Ah, you know who did it. Good old Tataru. Yeah, no surprise there.
Fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
The greatest hero, let's go.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Look at this motherfucker.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. Ere we even had coffers to fill.
Oh.
Mother.
Mom. Mommy. Mama. Uppies. Millions. What the fuck? My money.
I remain, of course,
Our money.
an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Okay.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of
Tataru solos the verse. So true, so true.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Capitalism is powerful, after all. Oh, hey, Zoo. Aaronville.
You were involved too.
I kind of forgot he was around.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Combat the obliteration of those countless
Even scare you, yeah.
wonders.
Yeah, we
I
know.
have no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters.
11 did the same thing, left you
Rest
confused.
assured, if I had, I would have been sorely
Kind of odd that
disappointed.
11 does the same thing. Oh, maybe not odd. Actually, kind of makes sense.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
It's the gang. It's Omega. Oh my gosh, it's motherfucking. What's his name again? Alpha? Did I name him Alpha? I forget what I named him. But oh my gosh, they brought him back. Let's go.
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon. Sid,
Fair.
you brought the team.
Bro, they brought Nero. Gaius is still at the beach or whatever.
Ironworks finest. You need only pointers towards my new favorite.
Like, I feel like Gaius should be here as well. I know there's no reason for him to be here. I don't know what he can contribute, but like.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped
Oh,
by Whirling
there we go.
here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Well, there we go.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none.
I
of the
wonder how different this scene can be if you didn't do specific content, right?
What he sent is an elegant.
I doubt it'd be super different, but I wonder how like how the little details will differentiate between the between each ones. Alpha, yes,
As you
Nero's
like
there
us
too,
not to
yeah.
suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon
Bro, this is
first
cool though.
receiving
This is like
Quoll's
super,
message.
super cool.
So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now.
This also makes me
Far
regret
too
not
few
doing
for such an
everything before this
expedition.
point, but oh well. We did at least most of it, and
Gleaners were
it
able
is
to
fulfilling
secure
at least.
reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyfrog fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobbyboons.
Of the Gobbyboons!
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
I just wanted a vibe. Is that so bad?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Thanks.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Yeah.
As he traveled
Good for him.
betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Ooh, okay.
Thinking they
That's pretty
might
cool.
further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Really? Blow up?
If Kokol is duly convinced,
Oh,
then it must be
he's a little
true.
crazy.
In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Why did it look like he, bro's locking in to disown his child again?
Yes, Father?
Alright.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it.
Yeah.
The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh, now you want that to happen, alright. Nah, this is sweet. Good for him. He's trying.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Know the first dragon's name for later? Azaya?
Love and happiness beyond expression.
Okay.
Overwhelming. And
I
a
might forget,
conviction
but we'll see.
So powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlien's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Uh-huh.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path.
Earned the
and
right.
already begun to do so.
Oh, sure. Alright, bro.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Aemilians. I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
I mean, thanks. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Okay, damn!
I see now that said influence instead brought
This could have been a whole group thing. Why you have to single me out like that?
here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Reconciling his family drama. Everybody has come here to save the world, and they have to watch this like this reconciliation with like this father and shit. It's like, okay, that's sweet, but we're here to save the entire world or some shit, like, or all of mankind at the very least. Alright, let's go, boys. Lend us your strength. Share your energy with me. We're gonna go do a spirit bomb on Medion's ass.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we're not done with this quest? Alright, let's keep going with it then. He's a doting father who unfortunately has put on a shitty political face. Yeah. That still makes him a bad father, by the way. Like, it's the same situation Garp was in One Piece. Like, if you don't know, spoilers for One Piece, but there's a character named Garp. He's like basically a grandfather for one of the people getting executed, and he basically does nothing because he has to, you know, serve the mother trucking world government and shit. That still makes him a bad father, though, you know. Well, he's a bad grandfather. I love Garp, but you can't deny he's also a shitty mother trucker because of that. Same thing with mother trucking the dad here. But it's at least nice that he was willing to admit that he was wrong. That's like the best part of all this. Being able to admit he's wrong is honestly something I did not really expect. Like I would have assumed that he would have been like, "Ah, yeah, y'all are great. You made me proud. I'm gonna re-own you," or some shit, some dumb shit like that. But no, him admitting he's wrong does help a lot. Nope, too late. I won already. Technically, already winning. They got the final days. It's happening. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us to an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin had been contacted. We had to meet him at Aporia, and we are ready. Given the vital knowledge he holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the former method of speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious as to what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? Yeah, we're going to throw hands with this envoy, essentially. Like, why would you even suggest that idea? I mean, I know it's for gameplay's sake, right? Like, get ready, we're going to fight, but... Bro, why are you afraid? Chill, relax, it's calm, I think.
Most of those who arrived at the Adamantite have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need to be done. The foreman has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thanks, Tataru.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then.
To Aporia. Is it... Oh, it is here. Shit. The 100-mile dash all the way over here, alright. Luckily I don't gotta do a dash. Just gotta go the 100 miles. Fento, I've already shown the others inside. If you want to speak with... What? Carrie Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Alright, sure. Residential complications. Well moisturized researcher, huh? What kind of name is that? Incident files, seed of chaos. Pastor Ponix Shepherd? They're probably references to something, I don't know. I don't know the references. Hey, get me down. Get me down there. Get me in there. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Damazeni. Damazin? It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts, once we delve to seek audience with the star, and once we embark on the journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. That is pretty tight and insane. Oh, the heart of the world, huh? It's not the heart of the world, but like, we're gonna say it is because it makes it sound cooler. Alright, get me in here. Basically is like close enough. Also, that's the ship. Yeah, that's looking more like the ship that we see in the logo, at least. It's closer. I bid you welcome to Thamazan. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. A miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great limitations on the freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, have been removed for further modification. But we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kukul and several of your allies have been working on it as an intense fever. They are sure to be done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Did I read that right? To treat with her? Nah, they got the dialogue in this. Oh, damn. Alright, whatever. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes, sir. Her children, one and all. Look. I really think we might actually gonna be fighting this mother trucker as a test or some shit. I don't know. Alphino be saying like, "Oh, be ready for anything." They hyping this up a lot. You'll love its name. Hopefully, I actually do, and it's not like some insane name that's gonna be really difficult to pronounce. Well, make for the lift at the center of the chamber. Come. I'll be coming. Right. But I'm actually going to take this time to take a small break, specifically to get more water, because I actually ran out of water, so we gonna need that. But I will be right back. Just hang on tight, y'all. Make sure you all stay situated. Yeah. BRB. Ah, I'm back. Alright. Got me a new batch of water. We all good. We all good. Alright. Let's get back into it, shall we? There we go. Gotta get the audio back as well. Fong Ho. That is quite a name. Ooh. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, obviously over there. Probably where everyone else is. Just a thought. Alright. Minion roulette. Let's do this. Oh, Puff of Darkness. Okay. It's just a girl. Ooh, look at that arc though. Low key, I thought like I really thought we were gonna be using that one mother trucking ship back in Stormblood. Like there was a whole ship in Stormblood, right? They made mention of it, they pointed it out. I don't think it ever like came up in the story ever again. I thought it was gonna come up in Shadowbringers because there was this whole thing called the Flood, right? That didn't seem to like do anything though. And then I thought it might come up here because like we need an arc, but like obviously maybe remodified. Also not coming back. I don't know. Maybe I forgot about it. I forgot about something important. That was Omega. That was just Omega. That I never made that correlation because it was a wooden ship, right? And you know, Omega's all technical and whatnot. So I guess I never just like never clicked with me. They might have said it probably, but again, it's been a while, so I probably forgot as well. Like, bro, we started this journey what, a year ago? Ain't that crazy? A wooden chip, yeah. There was a moment where like I forget where the area is, but like it's in the bottom of Alamigo. We climb a cliff. We climb this giant cliff. We're with Lise. And then Lise points out this like wooden ship or this wooden arc or something. I really thought that was gonna be important. Maybe it was. I don't know. I clearly have forgotten some story beats, so it's probably on me. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal one are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between the said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Damazen. No sooner than the Forum decide that the exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work in the facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of hydralins of fainter echoes. Yatia scope. Am I the idiot asshole scope? Let's go.
And you communicate with her through this device?
For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral calamity it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we ever have dared before, beyond the Antioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We're actually diving into the ethereal sea? That's actually kind of crazy.
We understand, but we have to deliver this world. We have no choice but to try.
I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Artioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies beyond us, or above us. Though it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we are to determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magic. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there'd be an increase of probability that you would extract too early or too late. Oh, sorry. I muted myself.
I have thought about this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead.
Because?
The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. There's no time to have a weak link in your vanguard, no matter how much she may shine, or she may wish it were otherwise.
Aw, Cry. I really thought your Stola would be, like, you know, back over here, but I guess, Kryl, you can be over here, I guess. Man.
If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunar has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to that of, and to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to be opposed no trouble at all.
And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Hell yeah, she would. That's our girl Kryl right there.
You flatter me. Flatter. You flatter me. But rest assured that I will keep a close eye on you. On all of you.
There is one more thing. Those in past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, its memories washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these souls, or what of these memories? If you think to ask them what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with a strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may have even coalesced around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have to have faith. Remember those who would gladly extend a hand, that they may lift you up once more. What, are you gonna say that motherfucking Yosela and Harchafont and motherfucking Mombrinda is gonna come out of nowhere? Papilimo as well? Gonna come out of nowhere and help us out? Oh, this is an actual dungeon? Oh, okay. Shit. I didn't think it'd be a dungeon. Neat. Alright. So another dungeon. The Atia Scope. Cool. Name of the thing that fought Shinryu, I can't remember. Oh, no. Alright. Smiles. Bruh. Alright. I will be right back real quick as I let this happen. Ooh. Need to actually charge my phone, so here we. It doesn't take that long to plug in a phone. Okay. We can quickly go here and look for the Aether Current that I'm clearly missing out on. Whoops. 276. Okay. 225. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, I was thinking that, like, they're setting this up as, like, a dungeon, right? The Atioscope. The Atioscope or whatever it's called. But, like, what are we gonna fight there is the thing. Who's gonna jump us? Is it up there? Why would it be up there? I saw a troll up there just chilling. It is up there. Why is it up there? That's strange. Where are you? There you are. I really thought it was like somewhere over here. We gotta fight one of you, dude. Yeah. Bro, why are you messing with me? Why are you messing with me? Move! See ya. You killed demons, ghosts, Jeebus. Fair. Also fair. Nice. I'm a free bird, baby. A free bird. But yeah, I didn't think that, like... But I didn't think these spirits would be jumping us as a thing, right? Like, I understand why you would, but... I mean, come on, just stay spirits, stay souls. What I'm really saying is, get off our dicks. We're just trying to talk to Hydaelyn. Okay. While we are queuing up for this dungeon, let's go do that role quest. Been a while since we went to Limsa. Limsa Mimosa. Alright, bro. Much will be flexing. Oh, interesting. There's something new with you, right? I doubt it. Oops. I'm gonna put new. Oh, there is no new. What's... cool. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Are these motherfuckers on a date or some shit? Look at these motherfuckers. Like right in front of the Moogle? Or right behind the Moogle? Like, bro. Here? Where are you? Oops. At the bottom. Or top, I guess. In this instance. There you are. Oh, back at the Maelstrom. Gotcha.
Man and Radas Han told you to expect us. Or told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival.
Thanks, ma'am. Say less. Say less, say less.
Glad you could join us, Fanto. If only... I only wish you would under better circumstances. The grave news of the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. It pains me to say the self-same hell has come to Vilbrand. Fell beast born of the deepest despair. I have been sighted all over our island. Tell him what we know. The first report came a few days ago, from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature, and like any native to our shores, while we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. You've been treated or tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relationships or relations with Limsa. It is one such faction that provided the most comprehensive report in all their alarming details. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incident in Ratzat to be more mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and foremost formidable beasts, a blasphemy as we decided to call them, prowls our waters as we speak. Fortunately, there have been no sighting of the blasphemy in the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Ratzat, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to risk to dispatch large numbers of troops, we run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blossman had decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself.
Oh, let's go, girl. Damn, alright. You want to go into the fray? Hey, that's why I like you.
And I would have you at my side. What say you?
Say less, girl. I got you.
You have my thanks. We will depart us at once to meet the Sahagan allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we can devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tide Gate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait you there.
And away we go. What's this? Seeds of Rebellion, huh? I wonder what that quest is. Well, we're already far away from it, so can't check it out, but maybe another time. Maybe another time.
It's well past our agreed meeting time, but the Sahagans are nowhere to be seen. They don't seem like the sort to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Halfstone for any signs of them.
Yes, ma'am. Get me in there. Okay. Is that it?
Null's in danger. Quickly, to his aid.
Oh, further ahead? Oh, yeah, further ahead. I thought you needed help dealing with that dude. I mean, I guess you wouldn't, but hey, you never know. These are blasphemies we're talking about. They're apparently different and more vicious than, like, your regular monster, I guess. At least they ain't level 44. I'll tell you what. They're almost double the level.
Neat.
Alright, what's good with you? Was your will being crammed into a sci-fi explanation? Long-winded and unsimplified? I mean, it's always gonna be unsimplified. With good old sci-fi shit.
Psst, many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? Psst, the Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this before those beasts return.
Alright, we did it. We won.
Everyone still alive? Good. But not if we stay out here for too long. Inside, quickly.
I mean, also fair. Quickly, as we take a nice jaunt over there. A nice jaunt inside. You have to read it because the game's audio is in Japanese. Read what? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Psst, thank you, friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us if we had not intervened. And yet it brought me no joy to watch them die. Unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics veiled us not. Aye, 'twas no curse, 'twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Tell us more. That'd be your area of expertise, Fanto.
What kind of impact? Our heroes are planning to anchor this bubble universe to our own? To anchor a bubble universe? What does that even mean?
Psst. Turned into beasts by power of despair. This is horrifying, indeed. Thus far the phenomenon here in Noskia have been limited to Saigon. Why is that? Psst, I cannot say. Yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know not of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with the grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see wisdom in making peace with Limsa Lominsa. There remained, of course, those who not oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now, they seek to summon the Lord of the World anew, and to assign all finless ones onto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in despair. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of the transformation? Just so. Those of our spawn brothers who turned into beasts had been fraternized with the crushing tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this, are the crushing tides even now under the Leviathan's thrall? If freed from the drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple, all but a few have been long cursed, or long cured. They walk this path for their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of their nascent alliance, we would do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this man has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. Psh, the great Phantom Mercury in the flesh, honored am I stand in your presence. Together we will weather the storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Psh, indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers, and pray that no such succumb to more change.
Oh, that was nice. Yeah, the Spawn brothers. you know, the brothers of Spawn. The hero. Damn, we really gonna experience this kind of queue time right now? Like, oh, brother. Alright. Tiny Trader, what's up with you? Seeds of Rebellion? Low key, I kind of want to find out what's happening with this. Sure. Totally did. Okay. Was that Hildebrand? That wasn't Hildebrand, right? Speaking of which, what was the last motherfucking quest for that shit? Storms of Ruin, a child, a manic pixie, the Cape in Bloomtown. Oh no, this is the quest to continue the Hildebrand shit, right? Because it mentioned Gilgamesh. Maybe? Huh. Well, the more you know. So this is where you have to find it, I guess. Alright. Seems like no mother trucker wants to... Oh, someone... I went in the wrong place. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back here. But yeah, no mother trucker wants to be doing this mother trucking dungeon right now. You finished the ARR one? I don't know. The Gilgamesh is him? Yeah, I would assume so. Like I said, the only thing I really remember through that quest line so far is Gilgamesh appearing. We had a whole battle with him, and I don't know what we did from there. Oh my gosh, it's Anya! It's Anya Briar Rose. Holy shit! Holy shit, it's Anya! Look at the mother trucker. It's her! In the flesh! Oh, big fan, big fan. I love your psychic abilities. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. She just stands up here. In the perfect pose too. Like, that pose is so Anya coded. She would just be proud of herself just in the rain for no reason.
Welcome back. Thanks to you and Null, I have now possessed a proper understanding of the challenge we face. It is a daunting task that lies before us. We have to continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once you have located the blasphemy, I will need your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain ready. Clearly the storm clouds have only just begun.
Okay. I mean, we'll keep doing this, but if it does reach 30 minutes of queue time, then we'll just switch to a different data center.
Your timing couldn't be any better. The Emerald had just this moment returned from meeting with the Sahagin, and I shall inform her of your arrival. I just left. Come on. I mean, Fanto, I'm glad you're here. We decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one of them, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who have succumbed to the change have all been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomena, as well as address their grievances, we may have yet a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. Our front shall work in tandem with the Sahagin's allies to redouble our patrol. Should the blasphemy surface, we shall share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we'll pursue a dialogue with the Crushing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table, and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for the spawning grounds. 'Tis a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. 'Twill not be no easy task, but we will succeed with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Sahagins as well, so as long as we parley in good faith.
I can only hope. I'm not going to be pessimistic about this. We got it.
You're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Noel has sent word that one Doe, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I'll parley with him face to face at the Spasa spawning grounds, and would have you at my side, if you do not object, that is.
Sure.
Excellent. In that case, pray join me at the South Tide Gate when you are ready. From there we will go together.
Together. I gotta read my voice again. Oh my gosh. Someone beat the shit out of Anya. Holy shit. I really... Honorary academic and crime. Those are her little subtitles. It's so funny. Nope, not you. Over here? Oh, these are Seeds of Rebellion, so no. Here. Ah, yeah, same place. Just had to make sure. Wait, that Spy Family or Spy X Family movie came out. I haven't watched it yet, but I have seen like a clip of where Yor just kind of pops off and just straight up murder Mother Trucker. Like burns the Mother Trucker. It's pretty sick. It's a really cool moment. Oh. And there we go. Let's go. We're ready. Lock in, baby. Lock in. I'm already liking the music. Ooh. The Atia scope. This is how it looks? Okay. I thought it would be more like mystical and magical in a way.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things
Sinking
are
resentment.
pure malcontent.
Not the sinking resentment.
Residue of lives unfulfilled.
Whoops, I forgot about this shit. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Damn, they really want to just push ahead, huh? Like the tank wants to take it a slow, like at a slow pace. But now they're like, all right, push on through. Sinking rivalry, okay. Oops. All right. What the? I mean, we can kill him, but holy crap! I don't know what got into him. What kind of rivalry has he been going through? Because hot diggity damn. Why is there a gold one? Oh my gosh, it's Ilbard! Yeah. That's kind of expected. Yeah, you would be here, wouldn't you? You would be trying to kill us. So what's the gold one, though? Oh, you a big boy, okay. Sinking arrogance? Of course. Cool. Scion's memory. Whose memory? Well, that was nice. That was very nice. Thank goodness I didn't use any of my shit. Livia the Undetected. Ain't that the girl? Also, there's a raid happening, but sorry, hold on. I can't see who it is because of the fact that I am also raiding myself in a way. But thank you for raiding whoever it is. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Is that my motherhood and worm? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I finally get to do the worm thing. Because I'm level 90. Let's go. Oh shoot! I fumbled. I'm kind of fumbling. I'm very much fumbling. But I hope you all are well. Welcome in everybody. If you don't know who I am, a Phantom Mercury variety streamer. I am in the Atia scope, trying to just do this dungeon. We just started this, but we're making good progress. It seems. Holy shit, that was fast. I did not mean to get hit by that. That is my bad. I might get cooked here a little bit. I still like the Shadowbringers like theme. Okay. I got at least most of this down. Shit. When I said most, I meant... Damn it. Hey, Vol. Sorry. I think I peeked the mic there a little bit as well. Ooh. Now back to this. God, I can't believe I got killed at the last minute. I'm so bad. Well, that's what happens.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Ooh. What the fuck did that mean?
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
Nah, it's fine. Do we do the cooking? Say less. Also, welcome in, Princess Iya. Iya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, I hope you're well. What were you up to, Vol? Some more mystery dungeon? Still trying to get that good old motherfucking shiny Mew? Oh my god. Hopefully I don't get cooked. I wish it was much easier to, Oh, thank goodness. In the rush of... Oh, I didn't get to read that. I'm guessing that's Yasela, though. Our girl, let's go. Let's go, Iceheart. I got materia from that? Okay. Heart font. Nice. Do they still got the wound? Oh shit, I didn't. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Another raid? Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't know who will be raiding, but I hope you all are well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm in a raid of my own, doing a dungeon right here. So it is hard to like actually see chat right now, if I'm to be honest. So I can't even see who's raiding and who's coming in. But thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, ooh. Right now, we're just trying to kill some enemies. We're at the Atia scope, as it's called. We just kill these set of enemies. Healing? I don't care about that. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Audrey. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Phantom Burger, variety streamer. I don't know who that is. That's some dude. I might as well just do that. God, I'm good. But how are you? And also, what were you up to tonight? I think you've also been on a Final Fantasy XIV grind as well, right? If so, I don't know if you're past me at this point, and if you're not, do not be spoiled. This one? Ooh, that was tight. I should have waited. It's fine. I'll just do it again. Okay. Come on. I think I'm getting it. You bastard. This motherfucker run! He's running! Okay. Okay. I see. That's actually kind of cute. Alright, let's kill him. Let's get this man. Dragoons are really cool. Say less, girl. Say less. And the bunny been raided when you raided you. He's a Persona 3 reload. Oh, is it still on Stormblood? Trying to get me away? Okay. Oops, sorry. I'm. Ooh. Got distracted again. Okay. But how's Persona 3 reload? I have not been able to watch any gameplay of it because I have not been. Well, I haven't gotten the chance to actually play it, you know? I'm still busy trying to get through so many other games. But I hope that's been fun. Are you very close to beating it? And sorry, again, I'm having a hard time reading chat because, like, I gotta get through this. So apologies for my mismanaging or being able to read. Nice. We cooking. But yeah, like I said, best not to be spoiled. We are very deep into Endwalker, so I would suggest to just lurk or just leave the stream if you need to. Whichever, of course, is best for you. Also, it's me and name God of War. Alright, bro. Minphilia's spirit? Yo, let's go. Oh yeah, she is more of an actual vessel, or not vessel. She's more human, I guess. That makes sense, right? With the shit she's been through, of course. Is that the Grim Reaper? Okay. I wonder if I could fall off here. Probably not. That'd actually be really rude if you could. Also, are they still making like hard dungeons? Thinking about it now, I haven't really seen like any harder versions of dungeons anymore. Alright. Who's our big bad boy? This man also need to alert because to work at 11 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, make sure you get a lot of sleep. Also, thank you for the follow, Seminar. I'm sorry again, Amor. Thank you so much for following. The first two bosses, sorry for the spoilers. Newcomer, there's a Lady Garlean and Shield Garlean. I don't remember Shield Garlean, but I do remember Lady-ish. What if this? It would have been. Oh my! Of course it's Naman. I was like, damn, that voice sounds familiar. I was gonna say Fan Daniel, but like same thing, you know, same thing. Boom, boom. All right, let's kill this bastard again. This man does not want to die, I guess.
But this is my favorite by far.
You wore many faces and you chose the ugly ass one? Fits.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I absolutely fucked up everything. It's fine.
The stage is set.
I'm gonna just be over here. Right? Like his right or our right?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Holy shit, it's Shiva! It's Isela again! What the girl? Why are you trying to hit us? Oh shit, I wasn't behind it.
Ma, what a boorish audience you are.
I thought that was enough to be behind it. That's Mobby. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, come on. Stop being here. All right, left. Okay, I got it. I got the read on him. Bro, he went from the Bible to being read like Dr. Seuss, alright? At least I hope so. Eruption Forte. That's not good. See ya, dummy. Let's go. Thank you for lurking, man.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat. Oh, I want to skip that. So what should we got? Oh, you got this. I'll take it. There you go, roll. Let's go. These memories and yes, the Lady Garlia is fine. Don't get cooked. Umbrita. Oh, okay. These are the original Red Rescue Team. Since you can play for free. Oh yeah, I heard about that. But I mean, like, we have the remake as well, right? Let me take this time to catch up with chat. Oh my gosh. Big boy, why? What are you doing? Oh, you gesture mother trucker.
Very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, the remake's on available, right? And they also have the OG. That's interesting. The little guy that can help you pronounce the name.
Leave this to
yeah, Aya. Oh, Aya, okay. Sorry about that. It's a little moon and breeze. Okay.
The coup de grace. Good.
Dragoon's cool.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable.
It's available for everyone with the online expansion to play and experience for the first time.
Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Hell yeah. Let's murder this dude. Get this dude out of here. They reload. Do it, try it. I don't know who. Oh, falling off. Yeah. Lyric. Just to correct the references, the first memory is Ilzabard. It's Papal. Oh, the axe you thought was easy was Moon and Brita. Oh, okay. I just saw the ice area and I thought, okay, that's her. We do it this way, people can play it. You can try it for free if they have a subscription. Maybe bringing more people into the game series. That's a good way to do it. I mean, with the OG on there and the remake, hey, there might be a remake for good old Mother Truckin' Darkness or Sky or whatever you like to call it. Shield Guardian, he was the boss before Lady Guardian. Ooh. I think I remember this dude. I think vaguely. I think we had to like encounter him. I think it might have been. Actually, I don't know. Even a brand new game, bro. That would be so good. I would love that personally. Short fight. Use a short fight here as well.
How would you know that name?
I was there.
Then it was you
in Elpis with Emmet-Selk. The final pieces fall into place.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
Guess who this is?
But slowly,
Guess who what is?
the fog began to clear.
Who? Huh?
This was Elpis. And I was
I'm full of
Hermes.
piss.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Damn.
Death
Oh well.
failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder.
Okay.
We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Oh my gosh, you're such a cynical bastard.
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right.
So nihilistic. Even after you're dead.
Solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Aww.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter along.
Is that seriously Emmett?
Still
Who is
cling
this?
to existence, I see.
He's not Hein, the god of Final Fantasy VIII, but it's his palette swap. He's from 3 as well. Really? It's a palette swap of Hein or Hein? Honestly, they should have that mother trucker like actually in this game, and we could beat the shit out of him. That whole story was super interesting in 8, and I really thought they were gonna do stuff with it, but nah. I mean, of course they wouldn't. It's like a little side thing. It's more Easter eggy than anything.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
Oh, that's Asahi? What the f-
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not
I didn't realize it was you. What the f-
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise.
Bro, how much like did the motherfucking voice actor of Asahi like pay these guys? Cause why is Asahi important? Why is he this important?
Small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
Yeah, I don't think he cares that much.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again. Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became.
You did become a monster, but
Beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here. Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
you know, low-key, I miss Yotsuyu. Miss Yotsuyu more than this mother trucker.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Alright, let's go. Mana's a boss in Final Fantasy 3 as well. Oh, interesting. A fan Daniel plus his body. I mean, yeah. But like, I mean, I get it's supposed to be like, it makes sense. It's poetic. But I also felt like it didn't matter too much. Like, it could literally have been anybody, right? It could have been Yotsuyu, actually. I don't think it would have changed that much, right? Somebody where like it's just another nod to it. Fair. Opening the raid. Hey, JVT. Welcome in, bro. Thank you for joining the raid. I'm sorry, I was reading chat. I didn't look at her, but you look different. In a good way. Damn, you look fine. I mean, hey. Hey, what's up?
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Yeah, you know that.
And now...
Damn, you bad as
the rivers of time converge.
Damn, I didn't realize they had makeup down here. God damn.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Yeah.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Fair.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
Then very similar to Seal's Force Protect with the hair, because of the beads. Honestly, kind of hard to see the full hair because there's her wings, there's her cloth. It doesn't help that she's basically all white in a way. I'll say, Kelsey, good to see you, bro.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights, thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Aww.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Yes, sir. I'm just built that way. What can I say?
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Worthy, huh?
Hark!
Oh wow, we're gonna fight her? Whoa, my mind's blown.
Edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you
Oh, this music's
possess
so
the
nice as well.
fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you
I got the hope, at
strive
least.
to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
If you can't beat God, then you can't make the journey. Alright.
And never return.
Alright, Queen.
Prepare yourselves.
I love her. I am infatuated with her.
Prove ourselves worthy. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Of course, they're just down to fight immediately.
Case. We've come too far to back down now. I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against.
Oh,
It's not
thank you
every
for
day
following
we battle
Coco,
a divine
Welcome
being
Bear,
of untold power.
and thank you for joining in the raid.
Not quite every day.
Welcome
Do
in,
try
welcome
not to
in.
get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Yeah. Bro, why does Graw have to put his whole Gra-Ussie into his voice acting every time?
Alas,
I love you, but I gotta beat your ass.
Unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Damn, I don't get a say at all? Alright. The Mother Crystal. Yo. Oh, I'm fucking with this heavily right now. During this quest, when using duty support, you have to... Ooh. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Yeah, this is the first trust trial. Holy shit, that's awesome. Alright. I gotta do the trust, right? I gotta have the homies. Our first trust being this... a fight against mommy herself? Like, come on, bro. Also, our second trial in the game is going to be Mother Truck and Heidelin, and our first trial is Zodiark. I see what they did there. Alright, alright. This is cool, though. I really fuck with this. Like, this is so awesome. Fuck yeah. Hopefully I don't fumble this entire trial. Alright. Time to beat the Mother Crystal. Wait, I got some stuff, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, I got some shit. Need to be a little bit stronger, you know? Especially since we're going to do NPCs. I'm going to need the help. The Mother Crystal. This is actually so cool, dog. She's going to fuck me up, though. She has to switch between all the classes up to Endwalker at the very least, right? I hope she does. There's no way she won't. I don't know what classes were up to Endwalker, but I mean everything that's not Pictomancer and freaking Viper, at least. That's all I know. Divine Light Heidelin. Damn.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh yeah, technically you are the last of her kind. I'm sorry, Heidelin. I'm sorry, girl. We kind of killed everybody, like all your friends. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay. Look at the gang. Look at the gang roll.
Alter man's fate.
A change of arms already? We just started. What did you change to? Dawn Mantle? What the hell's Dawn Mantle? Oh, Dancer, of course. Damn, girl. You hit hard. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to actually tank that shit. Because it's red. Did she limit? Good for her. Switching again already? Big girl, calm down a little bit. Jesus. Why did she hurt so much with that? Like, thank goodness we get heals. Oh, I'm not supposed to stay there.
By blade.
Okay. Ooh. I'm also fucking this up now. Oops, my B. I didn't realize it was supposed to move. I thought that was just, you know, what is it, a party wide, a raid wide? I don't remember what it's called. I fucking died. Oh, I survived. What the? I didn't realize I was at the edge. God, I'm ass at this already. So, what is it? Okay.
Crystals of light, to me.
Oh, my shit. What is she planning? Man, I just want to hit. Oh, of course. Okay. Seems like Gang wants to fight this mother trucker.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
I am feeling. I'm feeling pain. That's what I'm feeling, girl.
Sorrow at hope's demise.
A skinny and new slow mother trucker. Come here.
Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oops. No, whoa. Almost got hella cooked. I realized I didn't do this. Damn, calm down, girl. She giving chase?
Something special for you.
Oh my gosh, you almost lost that.
Or fly, my children, and never
I love this music, by the way. Oh, look at our boy Graha. Let's go.
Then you are resolved.
Well, we did no damage to you, really.
By crystal light.
Okay. Oops. Man, I'm getting messed up, dog. I'm getting tripped up so hard from this girl.
You underestimate me.
Okay. Oh, I'm basically dead because I forgot. No, I'm just... I got that dog in me. I forgot about that. I'm kind of confused about this one. Oh, those are the points. Ah, shit. I'm in the process of kicking my ass right now. Maybe I'm just rusty. I like to believe I'm just rusty. She's changing again. Okay.
By blade.
Fuck. 3 times, huh? That's it. Okay. Damn. Oh, I see. At the top left. I getcha. You get 3 chances. Okay, cool. We kinda got this. Damn, I'm truly am bad at this though. So far at least. But simply we won't lose. We'll just be better this time. Okay. So Dancer we seen. We get close, right? Fuck. Not close enough. It's literally like even deeper in the ring is the problem. Like I think I just gotta be in the ring of like her little ring here, but no, you have to go really close with her. What's up with this? I forget. Oh, is it faint? Oops. Okay. So when she... Ow. Okay, when she does that, that's inside. And this is... That's... Alright. But we got this. No copium. Once his vulnerability is gone, I'll feel much better about myself. Okay, so outside. There we go, there we go. See, those Dawn Mantles were the thing that really was messing me up.
By blade! You cannot stop us! Crystals of light, to me!
Man! Alright. Man, I was about to pop off, girl! So which one we want to be fighting? Okay. No, but this shit's fucking cool. Despite the ass beating I'm getting, it's pretty tight. You wanna fuck with that one? What the fuck?
Sorrow and hope's demise. Think. I will not hold back.
Yeah, I think this hurts a lot.
Find your way in the darkness.
Man, it kind of sucks that nobody else is using their damn projectiles. Should not be that tricky. Come on. Aww. Couldn't break the crystal before he got hit. 85 again. Okay. All right, Graha, you do your thing. You pop off, King. This is so cool, dog. This shit fucked. That alone is just too damn cool. Okay. Crazy that we're still only halfway there. The extreme or savage of this motherfucking fight is probably insane. God, I want to experience it.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
You underestimate me. Alright, bro. I get it. She be underestimating you. Oh my god. Oh shoot. In. Ah, I pressed. I kind of fucked up there. Okay. We're getting it. Now this is just 100% scary. God, that's so cool though. Like, look at them just bouncing back now. Okay, another change. Oh shit, I died.
Something special for you.
Okay. The thing I'd be forgetting about the most is freaking whatchamacallit. Oh, I missed that shit. It's like the Wormwind Thrust or whatever it's called. I keep forgetting I have that, so I haven't really been focusing on that. And then I kind of just fuck up my rotation because of that. Oh shoot. What is happening? What the? Are you gonna cause another flood? Bro, you remember the last time that you did this? I mean, it's not like you did it, but like, you know what happened. Don't lie. Psychopath. The light of the crystal is empowering Hydaelyn, as it should, not gonna lie. Be kind of weird if it didn't. I just found the perfect spot to stand. More light waves, huh? Damn. Shit hurts. Alright, now that I'm remembering Wormwind Thrust, I'm getting a little bit better. It's funny that they put the entire fucking... Oh, ow. I wasn't paying attention. I will say though, I'm a little disappointed that damn, really? Again? Me? You are being a hater right now. I'm a little disappointed that the only thing that feels really new in this last bit of health is just her summoning light waves. Like we're trying to give Graha some trauma or some shit. Like you can do more, girl. I think. But we're done. I almost got cooked there at the end, so maybe I shouldn't talk too loudly. Oh. Aw. I kind of feel bad though.
At last, man has the strength to.
Hell yeah! So what's up, gang? What's up? High five. Hope that'll suffice. A battle that would go down in history where anyone would tell it all in a day's work. Bro, that's your response? All in a day's work? To still in one piece? Would seem okay. Fight's like super hard. It was super hard. Even when I felt like I understood the mechanics, I was still getting really fucked up because it's like, damn, they just hit hard. The attacks, I mean. Like, they'll still give you room to breathe, but the room to breathe is literally just you like living on like 100 HP type shit. Ooh. That was fun. That was still a nice fight. I really did wish she changed to more classes, but I also get it. That would have been very complicated as well. Or that would just complicate the fight more. Not in terms of just making it, but in terms of also just going through it, right? But still, I mean, one could hope, right? Say cheese. I wish we could squat. Ooh. Alright, so how do we do? Absolutely terrible. Leave this stuff ever.
No, this can't be happening.
What, that we killed her? Bro, what did you think was happening?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Thanks, Queen.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Thank you. That actually means a lot to me.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Nice.
Deliver it unto the
How does it work?
They will guide you to her.
Alright, the bunnies know more than us. Okay. Just gonna take that.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
Ah, it's not that big.
And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
I don't know.
Yes, my child.
Yeah?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here.
Oh, we're gonna take this?
Crystallized.
We gonna use like the big mama crystal?
They who have
That makes sense,
answered
actually.
my call know it well.
Oh, we're
While
gonna
I
use
have
echoes.
remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Being that guy?
Mother
What?
Crystal,
Yeah.
our final hope.
Mama crystal.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Hell yeah, yes! Finally, I've been waiting for this. Hits were caused by Ashians. I mean, technically. They were fighting to the death. Also fair.
To safeguard the future of this star.
But you know, at some point, you would start thinking, damn, we're doing a lot to her.
Recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
Super ether?
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
What if it was just her minion? Here is my minion, treasured forever. Just like how Midgard Summer just gave us a minion, right?
Forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
Oh.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Thanks for giving me a little kiss. A figurative one, but a kiss nonetheless.
And give them life. remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Damn. Shit's beautiful, bro. What a beautiful little bit. Yes, from Mama, yes sir. Yeah, I'm also rocking the 2B outfit. Truthfully, I forgot to change it, but it's okay. It's still fucked, I think. Oh, you land on my shoulder? Oh, that's so cute. What's up, girl? Alright, I hope you don't mind the horns stuck into your head. Lullaby and put her to sleep. Bro, the line "Silence the Song of Oblivion" still goes so hard. What a great line that is. Like, I can't get over how good that line is, bro. You see the fight between Mama and Zodiark? It'd probably be pretty cool. Probably. Or it might be a DBZ battle where it's just all laser beams and shit. Or not Z, I mean like Super, I guess. Well, still pretty tight. Damn, bro. But she gone. That's actually insane. I thought that out of all of these mother truckers, I thought she would be living on still. But nah, they really just wanted to get rid of every Ashian, huh? Like, they're all gone. No more. Also, ain't it kind of crazy that the final boss, basically, is a creation of these mother truckers and not one of them themselves? Or Zodiark? Like, this is a creation of some, like, well, he's not necessarily a random mother trucker, but he's kind of a random mother trucker, right? Like, you compare that to Zodiark, who was, like, half the population was gone just to summon him. Like, it's surprising. I like it, though. I do like the approach. I wonder if there's been foreshadowing of Meteon, though. Because that's, like, the only thing that's kind of, jarring in my eyes. Also, is there a way to not have this system? I want to get rid of the minion's name. I don't really care to see the minion's name. I want to see my name, bro. I want to see the Echo of the Fallen Star, not Puff of Darkness. Would it be NPCs? Or would it be a minion? There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Damn. We took away her name and she's like, alright, I don't fuck with you anymore. I'm getting off your shoulder. Fight all the way to the moon. We fight beyond, brother. Sins of the father and all that. Sins of something. Like, it's reminiscent of Sins of the Father, but it's also not in a way. Kind of hard to explain. Oh, I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we can neither see nor hear you.
The fluctuations in ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened?
We said our goodbyes. That's all that really matters.
You mean to say the Heidelin is...
She gone, brother, she gone.
Now, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without a delay. You'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, that fancy navigatory one.
Yeah, I got it. I got you. To the edge of the universe, where conjugates the despair of countless stars, you're determined to see this through? No duh, brother. No duh.
We are. Should words fail us, we'll fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. With that, I ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and the Shalian Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there'll be no exodus, but nevertheless, I beg you to honor the agreement we made.
The Forum's decision will be honored. You have the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not resign even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all my power, if in all my power, to aid your cause.
If that's settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. We may as well take advantage of it.
You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods! Yeah, I don't know about this nerd shit, but let's go. Shall we go above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Yeah, y'all not built like me. Y'all be suffering way more than I did. Like, I was able to walk off some of that shit with the power of plot armor. Alright. Let's end this quest, and then we will end the stream as well. And most likely from here, it's just the end, right? One more time next week, most likely. Which hopefully I don't end up getting distracted. Ooh. And we can stream at, like, you know, the regular time of 9 PM, and then bada bing bada boom, we got enough time to actually do everything we want to do. That's the real hope and cope. And also, I don't know why I didn't use the mother trucking Aether. Little mother trucking crystal.
I will. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard that you were in the foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as well. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? But have you had a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. I will not call an ambulance, though. You're on your own. You will die.
Thanks, Ojika. This is where Arbor comes in. It's like, hey, I know it's been a while. I should be gone forever, but I'm here. Since you went to the Ethereal Sea, you know, I kind of piggybacked off that. I'm back.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Yeah.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But
Can I stop drowning?
Drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Are you actually going to show us the end? Thanks, bro. Fast within your arms. Alright. So that's all. Hey, sorry we again. That is all for tonight, y'all. Shit. This is it. Okay. For a second, the game wasn't closing. That scared me a little bit. But yes, that is all. Like I said before, we are approaching the end very, very, very quickly. And therefore, we should, well, we most likely, if we have enough time, we most likely will be able to finish the game next week. Or at least Endwalker. And when we're able to do that, we're finally mostly caught up. Which I'm excited for. All the pieces are in place. We got all the information we need. There's not really any questions outside of maybe like Kryl getting taken over, but that was just a little weird bit. Oh yeah, it's all good. So yeah, we'll come back to that next week, and then tomorrow we'll continue with more Incited. We'll probably finish that game as well next week, which is convenient because I think Wukong is going to be out as well next week. So a lot of things going to be happening next week, right? The finales of 2 games and then the start of a new game. And then we'll be continuing, obviously, Dragon Quest 11 on, whatchamacallit, Thursday. Oh yeah, and we're also going to do some Resident Evil 5 on Saturday. If things go to plan, of course. Yes, it's been a wonderful time. And I love the fact that we were able to do that fight with Heidelin without anybody else. We didn't need any queue times or anything. That was so sick, dog. She was so cool. But yeah. But I shall be off. But oh, Aster's streaming. Might as well just pop in real quick, of course. No. But yes, thank you any y'all who came to watch. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you guys again next time, of course. I've already said like basically the schedule out. But yeah, excited to see it all end. See it all through. Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.